Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. Hi, Terry. Welcome. Hi, Rosalie. Welcome in, y'all. How's your day going? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Rosalie, I'm working on the dog. Here's his little legs. This is with the Premier Chenille. There's his little legs. He's going to be a lot smaller than yours. His little arms. His ears. His little nose. And his tiny little tail. And I am about to start on the head. But I'm looking at row 1 and I'm like, what is this talking about? So you chain 7 and then you single crochet 5, then 3 into 1 stitch and then 4. I think that says 1 increase, that equals 14 stitches. So I guess I'm working around the top of it and then coming around the bottom of it perhaps. I don't know. That's what I'm looking at right now and I'm like, okay. Thank you, Terry. Pretty good, Rosalie. Terry says not very good. Not a very good day. Why, Terry? What happened? Rosalie, you say cute. I'm hoping to finish him tonight. I don't know, though. I'm not feeling it. Okay, so it does go around in a circle then. And, well, oval. Terry's putting in jokes. A sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food here. I don't know. I'm not getting that one. All right, so yeah, I'm going into an oval then. So 5, 3, 4. I'm still getting used to this yarn. Still not my favorite, but you know. And Joe said, sounds good. Good. I'm having good audio today. That is great news. 3 single crochets. If I can get into my stitches, right? I almost brought out the diamond painting so that I wouldn't have to crochet. And then 4 single crochet and an increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where I was just in. I can't even tell. Can't even tell. It's okay though. All right, let's see what we got coming in. All right, Rosalie says you go in an oval. Sounds good. Terry says we have to decide by Monday if we want to put our dog down. He's not eating and barely walking. Nicole had to carry him inside tonight. I'm so sorry that you have to go through that. But yeah, it's a hard decision to make, but one that needs to be made. Hi, Raya. Hi, Chloe. Good to see you. Chloe dropped yarn. Rosalie says the head will look kind of funky at first, but we'll come together. Okay. All right, so that was, where was I? The 4 and then 1 increase. All right, so I think that row is done. Got my little row counter here because I will definitely mess up. And Terry says he's 13 years old. We know what to do. We just don't want to. Yeah. I'm hoping I didn't I came out with the right amount of stitches, but hopefully it goes in evenly because, so far it looks kind of even. This end right here looks a little thicker. Chloe says my dog died from cancer and died right in front of me. I'm so sorry to hear that. Chloe, you were talking last night about how your dog was looking fat or something, or different or something. Is she pregnant? That was Lana's guess last night, but I think you were gone already. Hi, Mar. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you. All right, so an increase, full single crochet. Four single crochet, 3 increases. 3 increases, 4 single crochet. And 2 increases. Okay, so I do have the right amount of stitches because it all added up. Rosalie, did y'all's live end already? Alright, so that's row. Oh, I need to fix that one. That's row 2. And Chloe says, yes, I was, but the one that died was a different dog. Yeah, I know, but is the dog that was looking different to you? Do you know what's wrong with it? Is it pregnant or is there something else going on? Oh, it finished 30 minutes ago already. Oh, okay. I didn't get on today because I was trying to figure out this restream since I had so many issues yesterday, the last 2 nights. And so I've kind of worked on this for a few hours. But I think I got it. I think I got it right this time. So that's good. All right, so we're going to do what? 4 single crochet increase. What are you working on tonight, Rosalie? I will go ahead and do the replay later on. You see my stitch marker there? I forgot to add it on. That stinks. Absolutely stinks. Because now I'm going to have to count stitches. Loaf cat. Oh, I love making loaf cats. All right, 24 stitches. Do I have 24 stitches? I don't know. We're just going to keep going. If we don't, we'll fix it on this next one. She was skinny, but now she's big because she has, oh, okay, so she's just eating more. Okay, that makes sense. Why you say that? Hi, Granny, welcome in. Why you say that? I am, didn't even really want to work on it, to tell you the truth. Mars greeting Rosalie. Nightbot's greeting folks. Hi Renee. Renee's in here, just hanging out and watching. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Rosalie's greeting. Nightbot's talking. Izzy's greeting folks. Like I told you last night, I was going to try to work on him tonight to try to finish him, but I'm dreading the putting him together. 4, 3. And then just to start out with, instead of starting out with a circle, we started out with an oval. Rosalie's on here. I'm like, is him just supposed to go around in an oval? Well, I just started working. I haven't worked on him at all day. I just started working on him. I don't know. My chat on the restream is a little, like it just jumps. Like it doesn't just stay. Izzy put in a joke. Granny put in a forest. Let's see. That's the joke. What's the joke? Did you know you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing just in case you get a hole in one? Let's see what creature Granny summons. A forest creature and a lion appears. I'm alright, Izzy. How are you? Yes, I remember. LOL and oval. Chloe is making a Yoshi. Granny, are you working on Granny squares again tonight? 3. Oh, and to start off things this last round, I forgot to put my stitch marker in. So we'll save in this row because, of course, you know, I didn't count to see if I have extra stitches. Rosalie, do you enjoy crocheting with the chenille? Well, you've probably done it for a really long time, right? So you're used to it. And this is only like maybe 4th or 5th time, maybe. And I still am like really slow with it, and I can't really like feel for my stitches very well and see them very well. So I struggle with this yarn. I really do. I like it. I like how soft it is, you know, and how it just, you know, it just goes in really smooth. But I do struggle to see my stitches and to feel for them, which is why I don't like having to count them. Granny says, just back from we went to Hobby Lobby. Poppy took me after work today. I am a miserable failure at the yarn store when it comes to restraints. I knew it would go down with me bringing home more than I wanted. You want to come up and show us what you got? Doggy Izzy says, I'm okay. Rosalie says, yes, I love it. Yeah, I want to love it too because I really love the way it feels. I just, I'm just not used to it yet. And I would be used to it if I would come to it every time I'm going to crochet something, if I would use it. But because I don't love it yet, I don't come to it. And so it's probably going to take me a while to get used to it. I am using 425. I'll be working on the squares once I get things situated and the family's in bed. Okay. What hook do you use with your chenille? I started with a 3.5, but I was having even more of a hard time with that one because I couldn't even like pick up the yarn very good. So I switched. It'd be nice if you told me, oh, Jackie, that's because you need a bigger hook. And I'd be like, oh, well, that makes sense. I'd be able to see better. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my stitches are right, though. My stitch count came out good, so that's good. Renee said I did some retail therapy at Joann's today. Oh, y'all. I just trying to make my body better. I did nothing. I did go online and I looked at the 2 webcams that y'all sent. And I told y'all I didn't feel like doing any research. And so I looked and like compared the 2 and I still didn't come up with anything. So I didn't order. And then I'm like, I have phones laying around, older phones. I'm like, I wonder if I could use them as webcams because Granny mentioned that. The one that I normally use, I don't know, y'all can tell my video looks a lot better. I'm using as much as it's against my better judgment. I'm using my brand new phone. That's what's on here. And I think it looks amazing. And I'm like, man, if the webcam could look like that, that would be great. So I am using the new phone just because I figure by the time I come on my next schedule one, next Wednesday, I should have a solution, whether it be a webcam or whatever the case may be. But I am loving the way it looks. So Renee bought some stuff too. She may want to show us. I don't know. 4mm, maybe a 4.5. Okay, well, I guess I'm good then because I have a 4.25, so I'm kind of in the middle of both. This one's going better than the 3.5 for sure. Let's see what Granny says. Do you mind if I wait a little bit before I come up? Send the link. It's going to be the same one from your Insta from last night. So yeah, just whenever you're ready. No rush at all. I just appreciate you coming up. There's, no requirement here. It does, doesn't it? Hubby was like, wow. I was like, I know. So I was like, yeah, if I can do this with a webcam, that would be great, I don't know. Renee, can I do this with your webcam? Oh, Granny, I also started thinking about when you were telling me about Jessica, when I listened to her in the video, like in the bingo, I always her sound is like really far. Like I have to struggle or like raise my volume to be able to hear her. But then Mona blows me away. So I'm always having to like play with my volume up and down or not hear Jessica and hear everyone else, So I was like, I don't know, but I don't know if that has to do with her webcam or if that has to do with audio or what. Absolutely, you're welcome. Rosalie, I'd ask if you want to come up, but you're probably getting ready to go to bed, right? Or do you want to come up? Angela, I don't know. Did I send you the link last night? I don't even remember. Because I asked you, but you never answered me, so I probably didn't. Because I'm just going to just slowly crochet this dog. I want to finish him, but I'm like really not. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking like the front. And Rosalie, oh, that's fine, Rosalie. I was just asking. I was being polite. Being polite. If you're ever on here and want to, though, by all means, just say it, okay? You're always welcome here. Oh, if any of y'all in the chat that want to drop your link, type in the word yarn. I always forget that part, but Nightbot says it now, so that's a plus. Hi, Ebong. I haven't seen you here in a while. Welcome. Granny says it's got to do with their settings. Whoever is doing the stream can control. Oh, okay. I just know that I always have a difficult time hearing her. You're welcome. If you're in here and you don't already support Rosalie, please click on her link and go follow her. All right, so that was that one. And then just 30 single crochets. Hey Ross, welcome in. Good to see you. I do think I need to pull it out just a little bit so that it's more. There we go. I don't know. I think I probably do need a webcam better than a phone. I don't know. I'll continue to think on it. All right, if there's anyone that is not in the chat and you're just lurking or hiding in the bushes, you can come in and type in lurk, and Nightbot will give you the lurk message, and then we'll just leave you alone and know that you're here supporting, but that you just want to lurk in case you're interested in that. Let's see, I think I have. All right, there's that one. If you want to have Nightbot fun, there is some of the commands that you can put in. Y'all, I have really been working with this restream. I am trying to up my game here. I think I'm doing pretty good. Maybe not the best, but I'm working on it. Rosalie is laughing. I don't know at what. Ross dropped yarn. Throw some yarn. Y'all that are not crocheters, when we say throw some yarn, that means we're saying that we are encouraging others to go subscribe to you, or that if they say I threw some yarn at you, it means that they have subscribed to you. It's a crochet thing. Or fiber artist thing. So Terry, are you really lurking, or are you just testing the command out? So the lurk command, this is what it reads. Let me put it up here. So that's what the lurk command will say. And Rosalie, I know Rosalie, you'll probably be lurking for real, right? I know you go to bed early. That's because you wake up before the sun comes up. Like you're awake hours before I ever go to sleep. Oh, okay, Terry. Oh, you know what? It doesn't let me click on, let's see, on the link from the actual restream, so I have to do it from actually StreamYard. Oh, it says I'm already subscribed. Okay. And I'm normally pretty good with the chat when I am looking on StreamYard, not on StreamYard, I'm sorry, on, I probably said StreamYard a minute ago too, on Studio, YouTube Studio, but I'm trying to get used to the restream. So I'm probably, might be a little bit slow on the chat and I may fall behind. Okay, you're just testing it, okay. Oh, you don't have much to say tonight. I'm so sorry, Terry. You know I will keep you and Nicole in my prayers. You know I feel for you because I was there just a couple of months ago. So, yeah. I'm a night owl. Rosalie says, yeah, I'm a night owl. She's a day owl. You know, Rosalie, I'm hoping to get on a good schedule. It just hasn't happened yet. All right, Terry, we'll be here. Just has not happened. I would love to be able to go to sleep. So I set up my streams. You know, in the beginning, I was doing them at midnight, from midnight to 2 or longer, because sometimes I do like marathons. It just depends what mood I'm in. Well, I got that from you guys because you guys normally like go 4 hours. So I was like, okay, well, I can do anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, which last night I think I did like 6. But I used to start at midnight. But then I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and move it to like 10 or 11. And so I tried out both 10 and 11 to see which I liked better. And then I was like, okay, and forgive me for my voice. It's going in and out. As y'all know, I'm taking medication, but I can't help it. So I decided, okay, well, I'll go with 10 because that way, if I do 2 hours, then by 12:30, 1 o'clock, I can be in bed and then I can be up by like 7, right? Well, or even if I go from 10 to 2, I can go to bed maybe by like 2:30 and be up by like, 7:30, 8:30. But no, I'm still awake at those times. So, but ideally, I want to get to bed maybe like from 1 to 7 in the morning. That is my ideal situation. But I imagine one day I'll get there. I just have trouble sleeping anyway, so it's not like I stay awake all night and then I sleep all day. I might sleep an hour here or 2 hours here and then be done with it. So normally, if I get 4 hours of sleep, I consider that a good night's sleep. But ideally, I would like to have more than that during normal hours. Oh, he talked about it a little further up in the chat, Izzy. The older, Renee says, the older I get, the less I sleep. I've always had a problem with sleep. As long as I can remember, I've always had a problem. But the older I have gotten, the worse it has gotten. Because sometimes I might be awake for being awake for 24 hours to me is nothing. I can do it. It's like no big deal. When my body starts pushing like 30, 36, I'm like I really want to sleep. But sometimes I go a lot longer than that. And sometimes I might be awake for, 30, 36 hours and sleep like 2 hours. And then I'll be awake for another 24 hours, And it's just like, I know that's not healthy. I know it. Your body needs to reset. It needs to rest. Your brain needs to rest. But I can't help it. And I don't do medication, so that's out. So I'll do my herbal teas and stuff like that. But and I do take like PMs or like PM stuff over the counter, to sleep sometimes. But that's it might work, it might not work. So, but yeah, the older and after, yeah, it's gotten worse with menopause. It has gotten so much worse. So I don't know if it's necessarily the age or the change. Izzy says, yeah, I have, let's see, I have been falling asleep with you on. Boy, it is hard. It's hard to fall asleep. Granny says, I was up all night too, went to bed at 2 p.m. and woke up at 5. When Poppy got home, my ideal sleep time would be from maybe 10 p.m. to 4 or 5 a.m. See, so yours would be a little bit earlier than mine. And I would say ideally, yeah, like going to 10, kind of like when hubby goes to bed, like at 10 or 11, that would be ideal for me. But because I'm doing the live streams now from like 10 to midnight, if I only do the 2 hours, that's why I say like 12:30 or 1 o'clock. But yeah. Rosalie says, if I don't get sleep, I get really angry. It was a few weeks ago. I don't remember exactly when, but hubby was trying to be real supportive of me and like the YouTube thing. And so like he was trying to like watch and just like, be a part of it. And, I would see him like dozing off and I'm like, it's okay. Like, go ahead, go to sleep. It's okay. Not a big deal. I appreciate you just even trying. And, at one point he goes, I'm not going to be worth anything tomorrow. But man, he stayed up. I think it was till like 4 in the morning. Maybe, I don't remember. It was like he's in bed like no later than midnight. And he stayed up. I think it was 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't remember. And he was useless. Now when he tells me I'm going to stay up with him, like, please don't, just go to sleep. Like I can function, like that's my thing. Like I can function without sleep. He cannot. He was, oh, it's like I laugh now, but it was kind of sad. He just cannot function. Rosalie says, if I don't get sleep, I get real angry. Yeah. I do start getting angry and really upset with myself at like really any time after like 24 hours. I'm like, come on, Jacquie, like for real, like let's go to sleep now, But he wasn't angry. He was just, it was like his brain was just like shut off. Like it was not having anything to do with anything. Even though he slept throughout the day, like, he napped, like he went to sleep and then woke up and then napped and that. Yeah, his whole day was just gone. I know, Renee, it is exhausting. It really is. My body handles it a lot better than my brain does. Renee says, no matter what time I go to bed, I wake up at sunrise. I have not tried the oregano tea because I forgot all about that till you just mentioned it. And Tom says to put him out. I haven't tried it yet. I should try some just to see. A lot of stuff does not work for me. Like my hibiscus tea and my lemon balm tea, it works, but it doesn't work. I think I've said it numerous times on here. It works, but it doesn't work 100% of the time. So that's the problem. Like I need something that I can actually depend on. with my tea, it's a 50-50, but when it does work, man, I take it. But I haven't tried oregano. I've tried basil. I like basil tea. Basil tea is good for you. I do have, I don't have fresh oregano. I haven't tried it yet. I want to buy some fresh. Granny, do you not grow oregano? I don't have fresh oregano, but I have my homegrown dehydrated oregano, which is so potent. I open that, and I mean, it smells up the whole kitchen. That's how like fresh it's not fresh, obviously, but hi, Angela. Welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, I definitely have to try to remember to try the oregano tea. All right, let's see if I want to remove the little nightbot stuff from there. We'll put it back up in a little while. I figured out, Granny, remember yesterday how I was trying to hide the box? Obviously today it's not a problem because I'm using the phone as the webcam, so I don't have the box to hide, but I figured out how to do it. So if I was using the other one, we wouldn't have that black box up on stage. Granny says, I totally get that. Nothing works consistently for me except for certain medications that knock me out. I refuse to take those unless I am in really bad shape. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't like taking anything because when the doctor was giving me actual prescription medication to sleep, I think I told you about it. It was like they started me on one dose, and then it was like within like 3 months they had to up the dose, and I don't remember the time frame, so I'm not going to give time frames, but not very far apart. It wasn't like it was years in between. And so I started at one, they upped it again, they upped it, then they upped it, then they upped it, and I'm like, no. And it was like, even with the upping, like I would take it and it would still take me like 2 hours to go to sleep, and then I would wake up and I would be like so exhausted. So even though I would finally go to sleep and it was never really more than like 4 or 5 hours, but I would still wake up and I was still super exhausted. I'm too afraid my kids will need or the house will catch on fire and I won't be able to respond to either. Mm-hmm. Very cool. You learned something. I did learn something new, and I got if Lana comes in here today, I have all her screens of all her stuff that she sent me so that we can actually share it properly. So yeah, I've been working on this thing. Renee says, yes, no, Renee says, I gotta move it because I've got like stuff wires. Renee says, I don't take meds either. When I had surgery, I used edible THC. It was the only thing that would help. Granny says, yes, always upping the dose. I'm not going to be a slave to pharmaceuticals. I know, right? And who knows all the side effects and all the damage that it's causing to your body internally. Yeah, Renee, I've heard that is good. I've never tried it, and I probably never will. Well, don't never say never, should say that. But I've never tried that, but I hear that can be very beneficial for some. Okay, this pattern now for my next row, it says attentively. It's got an exclamation, attentively crochet rows 6 and 7. So I think that it wants me to really pay close attention. I don't know that I'm capable of that right now. Oh. Rosalie, you have a wonderful and blessed night, and I will definitely try to catch y'all tomorrow. I'll watch the replay later, and thank you very much. Oh, Rosalie, try this command. Type in buy. It was a new one that I added today. So let's see if it works. I forgot all about that one. I don't know. She might have clicked off immediately. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Hubby was also telling me that the delay, because I tend to forget that there's the delay on here. So I'm like, can y'all say this or type this? And like nobody does it. And BYE. And he's like, you do realize that when you say something, there is a delay. And so, okay, so it does work. So it says bye, hope. Oh, look at that. Hope, see you soon again. Oh, I need to go and correct that. I don't even know what that says right now. So I need to bye, like bye. Yeah, that was on me, but it is like be bye. I need to because it doesn't. Where is Nightbot? I'm trying to find Nightbot. Yes, Rosalie, you did. You did. Thank you. Hope. So I need to add hope to see you again soon. So I just need to add the word to. I don't know. Nightbot. I don't know. You have a better word for that, Granny, that wouldn't be confusing as to by and by? Oh no, I made that too big. Let's see, commands. Oh, to. Oh. Oh, okay, I need to add to and take away you. Hope to see you again soon. And then if you have a word, I can change it. Yarn, nope. Okay. I'm going to leave Nightbot up in the background though, that way if I need to make changes, I can make changes. Goodbye, one word. Okay, that's a good one. Let me change that right now. Because I don't know that Nightbot takes commands with like spaces in them. Because I think when I tried, I don't know, one of my commands, it didn't work. Oh yeah, when it was like dad jokes, and so I just made it to just jokes, but it wouldn't take it. All right, so it's actually goodbye. Bam, done. I think I fixed it. You see my horizontal though. My horizontal stuff doesn't get very many views. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's like smacking me in the face. Like, look at me, you're doing poorly, you're doing poorly. Oh, I just dropped my eyes. No. Please don't open. Okay. Like what? All right, so it really wants me to pay attention. Can I pay attention? 4 single crochets and an increase. I think I can pay attention that little bit of time, right? So I'm going to do 4 and an increase, and then I'm going to stop. I think on this increase, it wants me to change color though, right? Change to brown. Oh, okay. Wow, we're going to half double crochet on this. Huh, interesting. All right, so am I cutting my white? I'm not cutting my white. I'm going to have to light. Oh, you liked it. Thank you. All right, so see if we change to brown. Stitches, 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 stitches. All in brown. Am I done with the white then? That's it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. I needed to make sure that I wasn't going to need my white again, but that looks like that's the end of that part of the head. All right. Now we're working with brown. I think I'm going to switch these around since I'm not going to need the white, I think, for a little while. Oh yes, guys, I haven't looked because I'm so used to the studio. So if you're in here and you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. All right, so I'm like trying to like really pay attention, but oh, I went to your Renee. I went to your Instagram. You have beautiful work. Change to brown, 4 crochet and an increase times 2. One, two, three, 4. Increase 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase. Okay. Renee says, thanks. I'm trying to crochet a raccoon. The fingers are killing me. I did a raccoon. I didn't give it any fingers. Let me show you my raccoon. It was, I'm trying to create a pattern. And so I was working on a pattern and I crocheted up, and I think it needs a lot more changes because I'm not like, I think it's okay for the most part, but it needs help. So So here he is. He's cute little thing, isn't he? But I decided instead of doing all these color changes here, that I'm just going to do black. So like halfway to halfway and do black. And then I'm just going to make an extra piece, a strip of the gray to go in with it so I don't have all the color changes. His nose, I need to redo the nose because I know they have pointy nose, but I'm not satisfied with this nose right here. I want him to be bigger. And his ears are wonky because I'm not sure what I did with them, to tell you the truth. But I set him off to the side because I'm like, yeah, I got to work on that. I just don't feel it, like, which I do that a lot. I start a lot of things and pattern writing and stuff like that, and then I set them to the side because I get tired of them. Oh, sweet. I found a powder on Etsy I liked. That was the increase. That was not the increase. See, I get so easily distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was my increase. Then 3, and then 8 increases. So 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're in the basement. I didn't even hear it click. Yeah, I see. 2. There you are. Look at how good we look on the screen now. I think so.
I can't see anything yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm watching my computer instead of the stream on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
of the delay. Yeah.
You sound good, and the screen looks really good.
Okay, great.
3.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn on my light. Okay.
And look at you. You have your name on there today. I have my name on there.
Oh, wow. Oh, look.
We are moving up in the world, aren't we?
We are. Getting real sophisticated, aren't we? Let's see. That looks better. Oh, fiddlesticks. What the devil?
So brown, 3, 8 increases of half double crochet. Okay.
Is that too bright, Jackie?
No.
Okay. Well, this is one of the new colors that I bought. The one I'm working with now. It is actually the one that I went to specifically pick up. It's called Shocking Violet.
It looks pretty.
And here's the rest of it in the skein here. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up I already caked this one up. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it or not because it's so neutral.
I think is that I love this yarn.
Yes.
I have that.
It's called Argentina or something, I think. I forget the name of it.
I don't think mine's in Argentina.
I really liked the colors, but I'm just not sure if it's going to go. There's a lot of gray in there. And then I got this really bright one here. that I like a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it has red in it. And I was looking for some. Do you know this is the only one I could find
With orange?
variegated with red?
Oh,
You can. The only other variegated that I found with red in it so far has been some red heart and one of their bitty stripes, and then just a red and white variegated.
hmm.
And that's really it. I got those 3, and then I got 4 more balls of just plain black, just black, because there's a lot. I didn't realize how much black I was actually using in this blanket.
Yeah.
And then I got another one of these because I really, really love this. And I got another, oh, fiddlestick, where'd it go? There it is. This is called Sunset, and it's just a
That
it's a duplicate of one I already have.
okay, I was gonna say that because I think some of your squares already look like that, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not sure that I'm gonna use it. I just really liked it and thought maybe I could make a hat out of it.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of squares to go.
I do. I really do. But I also have like, I don't know, at least 15 or 18 balls of this yarn, the variegated. And then I have like 6 balls of black. So I think I'll definitely have enough to finish one blanket. And I'm hoping that I have enough to finish maybe a throw as well, and give one of the throws to one of the kids. Maybe add to Rachel's collection. Who knows?
I'm seeing if I could pull it up, Renee.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat right now. There. Is that the fox that Renee made that
No,
you're looking for?
she's working on a she says a raccoon,
Oh, that's what I meant. Raccoon.
and I'm trying to see if is it the two? And I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm not. It didn't take me to Etsy. Guess I should go on Etsy. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I see his nails and his his little fingers. He's adorable.
Speaking of raccoons, on the way to Hobby Lobby, me and Poppy had to stop in the middle of the road to let a raccoon cross the street.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, seriously. He was in somebody's yard and he saw the headlights and went bolting across the street right in front of the vehicle. And then he went down into one of the storm drains on the other side of the road. And I'm like, are you serious right now? But we didn't hit him, so that was the good thing.
Yeah.
I would have hated that.
All right, so now we're on to row 7. 21.
Right back. I knew that I was missing something that I bought that I didn't show you. I got some more of this, Soft and Sleek DK. This is some of the softest, most wonderful. Now, the 4 weight does not feel as good as this does, but the DK weight is heavenly, and they
Mm,
have some beautiful colors. They've got this and a deep green and a burgundy, and then they've got, like an oatmeal color and a pretty pink and a almost a coral orange. Leans more coral than orange, but it's got a lot of orange in it, and, I just love them. So I think every other week that they have them on sale, I'm gonna maybe buy 3 or 4 balls of it, because it's $4.99, so when it's on sale, it's $3.49, and you get 478 yards per ball.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, so you're gonna get what? Almost 1,500 yards for 3 balls. That's less than, well, it's 10.50 on sale, and then
Right.
4 balls would be what? 13.50, $14 on
Yeah.
sale for 2,000 yards, which is not a bad deal at all, really. But these balls of yarn, they're caked up into these balls, and they're kind of loosely caked. I don't know if you can see that. See
I
how it
can.
just kind of falls apart?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my yarn spinner. What do you call it?
Winder.
The yarn baller, and I'm gonna cake them up with my baller and I'm gonna do it really tight instead of loose like this, because I kind of really like them. I don't like balls of yarn that fall apart.
Yeah. Well, and then that way you can put them on your little spinny thing,
Yeah, exactly.
and it won't fall apart.
Right. Excuse me. I think I might be coming down with something too. I thought it was allergies yesterday, but starting to get some aches, body aches and congestion too.
No, don't get sick.
I don't want to, believe me.
All right, this is
I,
why this wanted me to pay attention. Somehow I have my stitch marker somewhere. I should have paid attention.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Let's see. Renee says, I found the baby raccoon once and brought it home. My mother flipped.
My dad brought one home when I was a kid. It was a baby, and he kept it in a cage in the dining room for weeks. And then when he got big enough, he let him go. But yeah, that was fun.
All right, so I did 4 and increase. Oh, okay, that was because I started with white and then I switched, so that's why my yarn is there. My thing is there. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot that part already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 21. 5.
Renee, which color are you talking about, dear? Oh, fiddlesticks.
I think it was the last one you just showed.
Oh, the blue one? Yeah, that's a beautiful color, and it's kind of it's a really interesting blue. You don't see that color of blue all the time. It feels like it almost has a little hint of green in it. But all of the colors in that line are very beautiful colors. Wait a minute. What have I done here? Shut the front door. Look what I did.
What'd you do?
Well, my corner has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 2 extra ones here somehow. I don't know why. So I've got to do that over again. So you're not the only one that's not paying attention.
All right, one double crochet, increase. Because I have double crochet and increase 8 times. Nice.
Jacquie, are you using the Restream music tonight?
No.
No?
Okay, so that didn't work out.
Didn't.
42, 21, 26. That would be what, 2? Yeah, because I either. Yeah, those numbers don't add up. Oh my gosh, come on.
Mm.
I mean, it looks, I don't know. Okay, I had to look up what a Yoshi was. I didn't even know what you were talking about. That nose looks like it's fun to make.
Isn't that one of the gaming figures?
I think so. Fictional dinosaur who appears in video games published by Nintendo.
I think I've bought that game for a couple of my kids before years ago.
Yeah, it says Yoshi debuted in Super Mario World on the SNES as Mario and Luigi's sidekick.
Okay. Sounds about the right time frame. Of course, then again, has there ever been a time in my life when I didn't have children?
Been a while.
A long while. While me and Puppy were at Hobby Lobby, Violet called and said, "What are y'all doing for dinner?" And he said, "Well, what do you mean? You're an adult. Can't you fix yourself a dinner?" She forgets sometimes that she's a grown up. Well, and not to mention, she did that whole day of meal prep and prepped a week's worth of breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So there's that.
She just did that.
I know, Sunday or Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. Um, so guess what me and Puppy did? You're not going to believe it. We went to Five Guys and I ate the first hamburger I've had in years. A real hamburger, cheeseburger, whatever.
With the
I
bread
was,
and everything.
yep, all of it. The French fries too.
Wow. Oh, I like their fries.
They've got the most wonder. Well, and I like malt vinegar on my fries. That is a thing I love. And that's the only place I know that you can go and get malt vinegar for your, on your fries. They have the bottles on the counter and everything. So I had malt vinegar and it was delicious. I think I kind of lost my mind for a little while. So, oh my God, what have I done to myself? I can't even enjoy a cheeseburger anymore. But that's okay. Once in 5 years is not bad, right?
Right.
Right. Right.
That was 30.
Almost. Almost. Almost.
Okay, I think that's where I did 8 instead of doing. Okay, let's count this again.
Mhm.
All right, I found my error.
No.
I did instead of, because I should be paying attention. I did 8 half double crochets instead of doing 8 half double crochet increases. So
Oh,
that's why I was missing all those stitches.
well, that's a big one.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. You got this.
that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, it makes a world of difference. Yeah.
Because I was I'm looking and I'm like, I mean, granted, I just had to take all those stitches apart, but I'm like, what in the world is going on? Let's see. Chloe's working on the nose, and then Renee says, I've had a child with me since I was 20.
Me too, Renee. Me too. And now I'm 112. Come on. I think Poppy's on an end weaving boycott tonight. he he didn't feel very good tonight. He went to bed.
No, he
His
went to bed
stomach,
early.
yeah, his stomach's been bothering him, and he's kind of grumpy. So I told him, I said, "Why don't you just go to bed?" So he did. Oh, nice. She got a new arm for her camera today. Renee did, and she said that it works great.
Okay, that's the one you were telling us about last night for the webcam.
I think so.
I really wish I could make up my mind so I could order it. I mean, it's still going to be here by the next, you know,
By Wednesday, you
on
think?
Wednesday.
Hmm.
If I do a pop up, I'll probably just do it on YouTube with the
Right,
phone. But
right.
um, I just, I don't know. I just compared and I just couldn't make
Hmm.
up my mind.
Yeah, I get shopping paralysis sometimes because you don't want to throw good money after bad, and there's no sense in buying something that you're not sure about. I'm always afraid that it's just not going to work out. Like, okay, let me tell you one thing I forgot to tell you last night about my uh Logitech camera, the one the 920, I think it's called. Um that thing gets hot and it stops.
Hmm.
So that might help you reconsider your options. And I forgot to tell you that last night, and I apologize. But twice that I've used it, it would last about 2 hours, and then it would get overheated and just stop working. Now, it didn't end the stream, obviously. I could turn on another camera and use it, but it was irritating and it was, just didn't look professional.
Well, it's very inconvenient.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
So, Renee, how long have you used your camera for? Do you go for like 4 to 6 hours using it, like straight, or does it overheat? Because the one that Renee sent me, then they had one, like, I think, like a little upgrade from there. I don't know if hers had the remote, but then like it showed like an upgrade and it had the remote. And I thought, well, the remote is nice because like you can do
Oh,
like the
yeah.
Zoom, and so wouldn't even have to do, I could just do the remote with the Zoom with the remote. And I was like, well, that's
Sure.
nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But,
yeah.
but yeah, you bring up a good point because yeah, my older phone, I mean, it gets really hot. Luckily, it
Mhm.
continues to do its job, but I mean, it gets hot.
So far, I've been very lucky, and no matter how long I live stream, my phone has never quit on me.
Yeah.
It's gotten warm, but not to the point where it shut off. The only time it ever shuts off is if I let the battery run down like I did last night. It is plugged in as we speak, thankfully.
And you're doing it from your new phone?
Mhm. Sure am. And thinking I'm looking at this picture and it looks really close up, and I think I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Oh, Philistine, come on. Hmm. Let's get that a little better.
She says it has never gotten hot. My grandson uses it for some online classes and it has performed well.
Oh, okay.
I did watch like a little review, YouTube review. Well, you know how Amazon does those now where they have like reviews, like I don't know if they're influencers or whatever that do reviews on the product.
Mhm,
But then
mhm.
it's like you don't know. You don't know if you can believe them
No, you really don't.
because they could just be doing it for the money.
Right.
But it
And
was like a good review. Like I mean, he thought it was a good product, but like,
I on Amazon in particular, I think the people that take a lot of time to do a really nice review, though, are maybe a little more trustworthy because Amazon pays for those reviews no matter how long they are, no matter, it has to meet a certain standard, but they still get paid for it. So if somebody goes above and beyond, I would tend to believe them.
okay,
That's just my opinion, though, and
yeah.
I could be completely backwards on that. I know. Goodness. But I think anytime somebody goes above and beyond, it's more legit. I love the birds in the background of that music.
That's the same music that I normally use from Creator Mix.
Okay.
Let's see, Renee says, I don't go through Amazon for reviews.
Mm.
I read tons of Amazon reviews.
Me too.
Double crochet and increase. 8.
I wasn't sure that these neon colors were going to work so great, but I really like them so far. And not all of them are neon. Where would she suggest that we go? Hmm.
All right, so for that one that doesn't finish, right? It doesn't give you the full Bible verse.
Mm-hmm.
I did, bam. And that way you'll get the full one. And then I was going to just do the rest of it, but then I figured somebody might not even know what that meant. So pretty cool, right?
It was pretty cool.
Because I can't get it to, I can't fix the other unless I just get
Right.
rid of it altogether, but I like it, so I don't want to get rid of it. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. How are you? What are you working on? Hope you've had a fabulous day. All right, let's see what Terry's joke is. How do you get 2 wheels in a car? Start in England and drive west. These are dad jokes. I can't help it. Some of them are just ridiculous.
I have a guy that comes in my Saturday night
I
chat
know.
sometimes.
I can't remember his name right
His
now.
seventh
He
son.
is funny.
I love him. And he's so great because he always keeps it clean and respectful. It's just he's a nice guy. He's been in my chats for years, doing the same thing.
Just comes in and drops his jokes.
Just comes in and drops jokes. He'll talk a little bit here and there, but not much.
Hi, Jane. Welcome in. How are you?
Hey, Jane. Excuse me.
All right. Well, I finished those 2 rows that like really demanded my attention, and it really did.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a good thing that she did put that little exclamation there.
Yeah, it is. Now,
Look how Rosalie said.
which part?
Rosalie said it's gonna look weird, and it sure does. Look at this. Like, but at the beginning of my stream, she said it's gonna look weird, but it'll all work out.
Oh, yeah.
Like, okay.
It looks almost like
It
a hat,
does.
doesn't it?
But that's gonna be
Huh.
so that's gonna be like his nose, and then this is starting, which we'll do this basically with Tanner, except his muzzle's gonna be a lot
Right.
bigger, but then it'll start and it'll go in and then it'll start coming back out like this to create his head.
Oh,
But maybe it
okay.
looks different to me because I'm not used to this yarn. Because it looks almost like a baseball cap, but with it'll work out.
Right.
I'm glad she said something though, because at me looking at this, I'm like, that doesn't look right. All right, Linda is dropping her link. Linda says that is a pretty square. Jane says quotes. If you cannot do great things, do small things in a great way. Napoleon Hill. That's a good one.
That is a good one. In fact, that's probably one of my favorites so far.
All right, so we did 7.
Oh, crud. Look, I got this yarn too. Thread.
I
love this color.
I really like that color. That is beautiful.
It's boysenberry, and it's artiste.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it's pronounced.
They're $1.99.
That's a good price. I
I'm
said, I don't
sorry.
know. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know.
That's the only way I would
Okay.
do it. But it's $1.99. It is 100% mercerized Egyptian cotton, and I make my washcloths with
The last
this.
washcloth that you make, was it that color?
No, it was
Okay.
burgundy. And then I got this color as well. I forgot about these. This is a deep, deep orange color called, well, it's called copper. Look at there.
That's pretty too.
Kind of looks like
Mhm.
copper. It's just not shiny. But I really like that. And then I got the orange to go with the 70s project. I got the green and the gold and the brown, and then now the orange.
Oh, I didn't know what you figured out what
is
you were gonna
called-
make already? You're so
Yeah.
far ahead of me. I've not even.
Well, I still have to collect the rest of the paraphernalia to make it with. I'm gonna make a valance
Okay.
to hang, and then I'm gonna hang beads from it.
Hmm.
You know, like a beaded curtain from the
Mhm.
70s. I thought that would be kind of cool. And I might do it with the yarn and just chain stitch and make popcorns on for some of the beaded
Yeah.
strands. I thought it'd be kind of cool. And if it's not, I guess I'll just rip it all out and make washcloths with it. But I desperately need some new washcloths. I don't know how mine disappear, but they do.
Jane says pretty colors, Charlotte. Renee
Why? Thank you.
says I used to use that to make doilies. Yeah, I have some from
Mhm.
when I first started and I was making doilies, but those hooks really hurt to use now, so I avoid them. I wish I could find
Hey, Marcel. I'm
I wish I
sorry.
could find, like, when I ordered from Temu, I ordered those, like those foam handles that you put on your hooks, but they don't
Yeah,
make them
yeah.
small enough for like the steel hooks, I
Oh,
don't
they
think they do.
don't.
I didn't see them.
You know, if you look in the school supply department at Walmart or wherever you shop, they might have some because they make them to fit pencils. I know that. But I don't know if they're super tight on a pencil or if they would fit a hook. I don't know.
Because
But it might be worth
I've bought the little
Go ahead, I'm
foam
sorry.
pieces, that you put like on pencils and pens, but they're only like what, like an inch, a couple of inches tall, you know?
Right.
On hooks, and that has
Mhm.
worked okay on some hooks, but for
Oh,
the
okay.
it's not ideal, which is why I got these, because these
Okay.
foam ones are like, what, they're like 4 or 5 inches. I mean, they're pretty big.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
longer.
and they're a lot
Mhm.
thicker, and so I thought that might work. But for
Right.
the tiny, because you know the hooks, the steel ones I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. The steel ones are just
Yeah,
tiny and they cut your hands up. Well, maybe not cut, but they put
yeah, they're
indentions and they
yeah.
hurt. So there's that.
Hi, Marcel, welcome in. And everybody's greeting everybody.
Renee, I use the yarn. What I do with the crochet thread is I double it and then I use an E or F hook and just make my crochet stitches that way. And it makes a great washcloth. In fact, I don't even buy washcloths anymore. I just make them because I like it so much.
I haven't made washcloths with that, but I do my washcloths just with the lily. What is it? The peach and cream and the lily cream.
Oh yeah.
The cotton.
Mhm.
It's really they are so rough to crochet with, like, because there's
They
no
are. They hurt.
give. They're hard on the hands,
Right.
but they will last a
Exactly.
lifetime.
Definitely.
I have
Yeah.
some that I've had for years, and they don't go bad. I finally throw them away because I'm like, like, I can crochet one of these in no time. Like, it's done its
Right.
job. But it would
Right.
keep going.
Well, and you know, Puppy gets really dirty on his job, and because he works in a shop and he's working on cars and crawling underneath them and popping holes in them to run wires and stuff like that. So when he gets home, he sometimes he can be pretty dirty, and he will invariably pick one of my favorite washcloths and use it and make it grungy. And I'm like, "Why? Why?" So what I did was I took some of that peaches and cream yarn and I made him about 12 washcloths with it. And I said, "These are
There you go.
yours. The other ones are mine."
Well, could he not use one of those, the little brushes,
Mhm.
and get all that stuff
Oh,
off?
he does. He
Oh.
does. He does.
Or
And he's got
clo
a goo what do you call that stuff?
the yeah,
Goo
the Goopy
gone.
Gone or something, yeah.
He's got a squirt container of that in the shower.
Chloe, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Hope to see you soon. Maybe when you get done with your Yoshi, you can send me an email and we can put him up here.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
see all her hard work.
Good night, Chloe. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm taking a hand break right
Well, you
now.
can see I put my stuff on.
Let me put my hand down like this. Here, I'll show you what I've done so far today. I hope that it will fit in the frame. Well, maybe,
I'm a
maybe
pink
not.
person, but I really like that turquoise right there in gold.
This
I
one,
really like that.
I like it too. I don't know why, but I love it. I think it's because it's so bright. These are the 4 that I've done today. That's, there's one that I just did, and then this is the second one or the first one I did tonight, and then, here's a green one that I did earlier today, and then this watercolor blue looking thing. This reminds me of a Monet painting, the colors in this,
And they're all pretty.
and that's why I liked it. Thank you. I am enjoying this project so much, I can't even tell you. And I really hope that they all kinda mesh together,
Well, I think it
by
just
the time
depends
it's
where
over
you
with.
put them, you can put the ones that do.
Mhm.
Renee says, "That's
Right.
great. You will have to show one." Do you have one that you haven't used yet, Granny?
Um,
Your
what do you mean?
washcloth.
Oh, I can go see if there's one in the linen cabinet. Just a
I
sec.
think she just made one a couple weeks ago, 1 or 2 a couple weeks ago.
I did. Yeah, but it's in the shower. I'm using it.
Great colors for spring. So let's see if I do this right. So I'm going to come back with her, but this is the puppy that I'm working on. There's a big delay, so I don't know if y'all can see him yet. Yep, there he goes.
Okay, guys. It's the end of the week,
Hang on, I gotta put,
and, most of my laundry is dirty, but
hang on, I
this
gotta
one's a
put you
little
back
damp.
up. Look at me. You see my puppy
Oh,
up there?
okay. Oh, look! He's
Oh, there we go.
gorgeous. Oh, I can't wait till you finish him. He is so cute. I love that his ears are different. And his arms.
There you go, Renee. That's how she does it. That's 2
Oh.
strands of that thread.
Yeah, this is 2 strands, and it's, half these are just a simple half double crochet stitch. And I did 50 across, and then I don't know how many rows are in here. It was square, now it's a little rectangular,
Of
but
course it works.
it works.
Like, I don't see why these people, when they do, I mean, you know, everybody does everybody, you know, you do you, but like when they actually like block off like washcloths, I'm like, why?
Oh, mm-hmm.
Like, they're gonna lose
I know,
that. Like, I
right?
mean, unless you're just gonna like
It,
fold, like never use them. I can see that if you're just gonna fold them up and like put them away and, you know,
now, I could see if you were giving them as a gift and you wanted to package them nicely, I could see it for that reason. But if you're just using it for the house,
yeah.
why? Yeah.
Jane says so cute, the doggy. That is a good size, yeah.
That dog is I might have to make the dog after I make Tanner. 'Cause I like the dog a lot. Yeah, it is a good size, Renee. I have really small hands, and I don't like huge washcloths that feel like they're too much. And I don't like super soft washcloths. I like washcloths that feel like they're actually scrubbing me and getting me clean. And this mercerized cotton really fits the bill for me. But I highly recommend anybody who wants to try it and see if you like it. And you can use any crochet stitch you want. I just like to use the half double crochet because it's, you know, it's simple, it's mindless. I can do them while I'm watching TV and, you know. Half double crochet also doesn't leave great big gaps and holes, you know, like maybe a double
Yeah.
crochet would. I don't like gaps and holes either. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we went by Lowe's today and we picked up some in commercial strength weed cloth for the garden. And I think tomorrow is going to be the deconstruction day of the garden bed. And then I'm going to mark out how big or small I want this garden to be and put down the weed cloth and go from there.
And you said you're keeping it the same size? You said you're moving it like,
I think I want it a little bit smaller, but I want more vertical. I want more vertical growing this time around with, you know, arches and things like that too. I didn't have any. Well, I had a little bit before, but not very. Only 16 feet of it. I'm gonna figure out how to do it the way I want it. But I got 100. No, wait a minute. 60 by 100. No. Basically, it's 6 feet tall and it's 100 feet. So that's 600 feet. Is that correct? 600 square feet. Yeah.
no.
No.
You got
Yeah.
60 inches tall? What?
No, it's
6 feet tall.
6 feet tall.
Okay.
6 feet tall. Mm-hmm.
And then how
So
much?
72 inches
100
by
feet.
100 feet. Mm-hmm. So I think that's 600 square feet. But anyhow,
I don't
I got to
think
figure
that's
out
right.
what dimensions. It might
Because
not be.
I'm like thinking mine, and I'm like, I can't remember if mine was 100, but it's definitely not. I don't think it was 600. But anyway, regardless, because you can get more if you
Yeah.
wanted it,
Oh yeah,
bigger.
definitely.
Oh, but wow, you
If I
went
want it
6
bigger.
feet tall. Why?
No. This is just for the weed cloth, so I don't have to have so many seams.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I thought we were talking fencing.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Okay.
Just the weed cloth that I'm going to lay down
Okay. Yeah.
underneath all the beds. Yeah. I'm just going to use field fencing. And we're going to use what do you call it? Landscape
Mhm.
timbers as the posts. And then I'm going to buy a gate separate and use that to get in, because if I don't fence it, my dog is going to tear up everything in there. He's proven himself capable. So if it is 600 square feet, I don't know what dimensions I want to do the garden.
I
I
would
don't know
take into
yet.
consideration how you want to lay out the beds first, right? Like
Right,
map it out,
right,
kind of like on paper or on the computer where you want the beds, and then you'll know.
exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't even have all the beds yet. Uh, so there's that. So we're just in the beginning stages, basically. But actually, the most important stuff is going to be done tomorrow, which is cleaning up the backyard and getting all of the old stuff out of the way. That's going to be the majority of the work, actually, other than putting the fence around it. I do want to go get some cattle panels, maybe one or two. And they're
They're
not cheap
not. They
anymore
used to
either.
be,
Yes, they did. But now that
but
crazy,
but
everything's crazy
they're
expensive.
cheaper than if you consider all the other like alternatives, or at least when we did, um, for getting
Yes,
the arches going. So because we
right.
have, let's see, we have one, two, one, two going across that way, two going across that way. So that's 4, 5. We have 6 of them, and so we
Oh,
have
wow.
so like we have, if you picture in front of you a row of beds, right, and then there's the
Mhm,
coming towards you, there's the walkway, and then past the walkway there's another row of bed. And on
mhm.
on those 2 right there, we have 2 going, um, 2 of the arches or the cattle panels going from one bed to the other, and so
Mhm.
the archway is over the walkway. But then after those beds in front of you, before we started the other beds, we have another walkway. So, like, basically when we come in the gate, so there's
Oh,
that
wow.
walkway, and so then there's the other set of beds. And so with the other set of beds, we have the same
Uh-huh.
arches there between the 2 beds, but then on
Oh,
that
wow.
vertical walkway,
Uh-huh.
then we have arches connecting the short ends of the beds, going across.
Oh,
And it's
yeah,
really nice because it gets
yeah.
really hot. So if you're working in the garden, and initially when there's nothing growing, it doesn't make a difference. But when your stuff is
Right.
nice and grown, you can just put a chair under there and just like, yes.
Get in the
And you're
shade.
just shaded by, squash
Yeah.
leaves and green bean leaves. And
Right.
so
Sounds
it's
heavenly.
not,
not big.
It
I don't
really
remember
does
our
to me.
square
That
footage. It's not, it's not big, but it's definitely big enough for us. Well, and that's the inside. That's on the inside of the fencing. And then on the outside, we have on the back side of the fence, I have uh, grapevines on the back side and then on
mm,
one
hmm
side. But then on three sides of the fence, I have more like really long beds. Well, on one side is two long beds, and I think those are 9 feet long by 3 feet. And so I have two of
hmm
them there. So that's what, 18 feet.
hmm
Yeah. And then on the other side, those are the metal
Yeah.
beds. And then on the opposite side from that, on the outside, is the cement block bed because that's
Okay.
what we were going to start to do. We started on the outside there with the cement block, and I told you it was just too much, and we decided against it. And plus, it was
Yes.
cheaper to get the metal ones, even though they'll need
Yes,
replacing and the
definitely.
cement won't. But
Definitely.
when it comes to all
Sure.
the work that went into that, it was, so.
Right.
And then
Right.
in the front of the garden on the outside, I have um, just one of the 9 feet beds on each side of the front, and one on each side of the door or the gate. So
Okay. Okay. I want enough room to keep, well, I want flowers. I want one bed full of zinnias. And I don't know if I should put it inside where the vegetables grow or outside. No clue yet, but
I would say
I really
my
love my
first
zinnias.
thought is outside.
Yeah, but
Will
again,
he bother
dog,
the flowers?
he'll bother everything. Everything. Of course, he's not going to be a puppy forever either. So there's that. He likes sticks more than he likes flowers. But if he looks at a sunflower and sees that big stem, he might think that's a stick. Because I grow the really tall ones that get a 3-inch diameter trunk on them. I love all kinds of sunflowers and zinnias. Those are my jam. They make me so happy when I look out and see them, just smiling
Yeah,
back
we
at me.
did. We've done sunflowers the last couple of years. This past year, I did a lot. Like one of the 16
Mhm.
feet bed that was mainly sunflowers with a little, little things here and there, like in between.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
so it was
yeah, that
like
sounds
basically
nice.
when you looked at the garden from that side, you basically just saw sunflowers, and they were like all different heights and colors and
Mm.
stuff. It was really pretty.
Oh, yeah. I love the red ones. I think those are so beautiful. I mean, I love all of them, but the red ones just there's something special about them to me.
And that's a good verse right there.
I always have
Do your
it
best
really
to
is.
present yourself to God as one approved, a worker who has no need to be ashamed, rightly handling the word of truth. 2 Timothy 2:15. Oh, I got to do my devotional. See, I forget every time. Like,
Well, you don't
I know,
forget. You
but
get
like,
to it eventually.
not when like I'm intending to get to it. All right, so thanks and thanks in the everydayness. Whatever you do, work at it with all your heart as working for the Lord, not for human masters, since you know that you will receive an inheritance from the Lord as a reward. It is the Lord Christ you are serving. Colossians 3:23-24 NIV. Excuse me. God, I admit, as I'm washing dishes, that I forget to thank you for the everyday provisions like plates and forks and food.
how much I have to be thankful for, and how often I neglect to pause and thank you. First, for the miraculously minuscule ways you show up in weekday dinners and dirty silverware. These reminders are your invitation for community, eating with neighbors, and enjoying recipes together. The dishwashing is the celebration for a meal well spent, conversation well shared, plates and forks joyfully messied. Forgive me for complaining instead of rejoicing. Turn my heart now toward praise. Yea, for dirty dishes, for each one signifies a person fed nourishment and soul care in my home. May you be the center of every meal and conversation from this day forward. I like that one. Because,
Yeah.
we complain sometimes and we forget.
That we are blessed
Exactly.
to have all the
Exactly.
things. hmm People living in other countries in dirt floors with
Or who
cardboard
don't have
walls,
food, don't have
no
dishes, don't have
shoes,
water, you know?
don't have food. Right, right. Yeah, the zinnias do need 8 hours a day. I get that. In the summer, I get that. What you doing, son? You gonna make noise?
Me?
No, my son. He's making coffee. Why are you making coffee at 11 o'clock at night? You have it. Well, why don't you take your never
Is
mind.
he making decaf?
Do you want some Advil? Uh, I don't know. Probably not. Do you want some Advil? Yes or no? Is it your sinuses? I
Mm-hmm.
will be right back, Jackie. Where is the thing?
Jane, did you see all the improvements I did? We are with Restream, and I got where I can hide. Remember, like yesterday, I was trying to hide my black box. Well, I don't need to today because of the setup, but I figured out how to do it so I can hide the boxes. And I figured out how to do like, like when I put the puppy up there for y'all to see, I figured out how to do that. I think that's what I did. So slowly it's coming together. So I'm glad I haven't given up. I didn't give up on Restream the first couple of nights. Although I'm still looking at a webcam.
Hi, Lana. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you, Jane. I really am trying. But what I am doing today, though, which I, against my better judgment, and I don't know, I've just been told and have heard that using my brand new phone and having it like plugged up like that will mess up my battery. But tonight I did use my new phone because the other one would not, my older one that I use as a camera, for whatever reason, will not talk to my computer. I plug it in and my computer just doesn't even acknowledge that it's there, so I can't use it as a webcam. And I really didn't want to deal with that little feedback I was getting all night last night. So I figured anyway, today's like my last scheduled stream. So between, after I get off of here and before I come back on Wednesday, I should have a webcam, or I should have it fixed to where I don't have to use my new phone. But now that I've seen the picture that my new phone provides, if I get a webcam, I want this kind of quality picture because it looks really good. Lana Chloe went to bed. She had to get some sleep. Oh, and I saw Terry's message pop up a little while ago, and I didn't put it up. I was busy listening to Granny. Okay, this is it right here. So he says this is going to be the hardest thing I've ever had to do. And what he's talking about is his dog, his older dog. I think he said it's 13. It's not eating and it's losing a lot of weight. And so basically they have this weekend to decide if they're going to go ahead and have him put to rest. So that's what he's talking about, that this is going to be the hardest thing he's ever had to do.
Yeah, it's not. That's rough.
Jane says this format is so much better. You're learning how everything works. Yay. I know, right? Little by little, little by little.
I heard you say you were glad you didn't give up
Well,
on
it's the third
Restream. I'm
night, and
glad
look how
too.
far I've come.
I know. It's yeah. Once you get in there, it's really simple. It's just I think a lot of it comes down to courage. Hi, Lana. You got to have some courage to get out there and just do it. But once you get past that that apprehension, it gets easier, a lot easier.
Renee says, I love this community, no drama.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't do drama. I don't like drama.
Me either. Life is drama
Enough,
filled
exactly, with
enough.
us having to add to it.
Right. I come on YouTube to relax and enjoy myself, not to incite riots. Oh, wow. Every new color on this particular ball of yarn just really surprises me. It doesn't send me the color I think it's going to. Like, I thought red would be next, but it's not. It's this blue again. Huh. For some reason, I really like this weird green here.
I like that. I feel like the red probably wouldn't have went right there.
Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to end on blue, actually.
I like my little popper here with my, because like I get to whatever number and then I just pop it in, so that because I will forget. Like, I mean, I will
Mm-hmm.
have the number and I'll say a couple of words and that number will be gone. So I just pop my little number and be like, okay, that's where I'm at.
Good. Let's see. Wow. I think what I'm going to do now is put some borders on these 5 I have completed. I don't like leaving too many without borders.
I still have to weave in all the ends on the rectangle. I don't know. I might try to talk hubby into doing that. I mean, he likes winding
Yeah,
them. I can just show him, right? And be like, oh, okay. And he likes
sure.
to sew.
In fact, I didn't even show Poppy how. He just picked them up and started doing them. And when I grabbed one to see what it looked like on the back, he had done an excellent job. And I was like, okay,
Well,
carry
good.
on.
Marcel says, this is very relaxing. Nightbot just popped up the link for all my social medias. If y'all want to connect on them, I have this channel, I have another YouTube channel, and then I have an Instagram for each of them. And I do have a Facebook for this one, and I'm just kind of learning. I think I have like 6 followers maybe, but I'm just like really just
Mm-hmm.
like baby step learning it because like I had Facebook like back in the day, but I haven't had it in like
Mm-hmm.
probably at least 10 years, maybe more. I don't even remember.
Oh
But
wow.
um so I'm like so lost in there. I am.
I'm lost in Facebook. The only time I ever use it is really to show my family pictures of my kids and communicate with some people that I don't live near. So, I don't use all the extra things on it.
Like I was on Rosalie's and I don't know, they were talking about Facebook and I'm like, do I have one? Oh, it was for this puppy pattern because it initially, like I'm on Instagram
Hmm.
now, but initially like she got it from Facebook. And I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
I have one. And so so I couldn't find her. I couldn't nothing. I'm like, can you like find me and friend me or something? And then I can, and so she did. She found me and she put my link on the chat.
Oh,
And then so she
good, good.
followed me and Michelle
Yeah.
followed me and then I was able to like click on Rosalie's and find the pattern. So I managed to do that on Facebook, but that's
Mhm.
about all I've done on there. So, but
My daughter sure has been using
I
it a
think it's
lot
a
lately.
A
She's
younger, but well, no, I can't say that because there's a lot of older folks on there too.
there are. Um, I told her the other day, I said, "I feel like you're running your entire campaign on Facebook." She said, "That's where people are, mom." Your cat sounds hungry, son. Hmm.
But if you remember back, I don't know, it's been some years, but it was like, oh, Facebook is dying, and then Instagram came in. And so everybody went to
Right.
Instagram. So then, I started trying to learn it. Well, there wasn't really much to learn on Instagram. That was pretty easy.
See, now I have a hard time on Instagram. I know how to
And
do
then I just never went
messages
back to
and,
never went back to the other.
right.
This is what you have to be careful, like this pattern. I'm looking at the picture.
Hmm.
Surely that's not right because I've got 19, so this is 11. So when you look at the picture, it looks like the eyes. Let me put the picture up there. It looks like the eyes are like right above the nose, right?
Right.
But she is saying, so the white part, the top of the nose right there, the white part, that is the fifth
Right.
row. The brown starts the sixth.
Okay.
She says place the eyes in the 10th
Okay.
row. So this would be the sixth, like the seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th would be like somewhere up here. So I
Oh,
think that
wow.
there's like she made a boo-boo maybe. Because
Is
no, she's
Rosalie in
already, she
here?
goes to bed. She wakes up before I go to sleep. Yeah, she's an early
Oh, wow.
riser.
Okay.
No, so I mean that's when I'm gonna keep adding more rounds and then I'm gonna come back to the eyes and just place them where I think they need to be.
Right. Well, and when you stuff him, things are gonna look differently, you know? So maybe she's right, and then when you stuff it, it's gonna kind of raise the nose area up so that it looks like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that was
Because you know they always look so different when you
yeah,
stuff
but
them.
I think I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. I think it goes lower. I'm I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Because there's only
Yeah.
she's saying put it on the 10th row, but there's only 19 rows. So I'm about to start on the 12th row, so I only
Oh,
have, what, 8 more rows to go? So, yeah,
right.
I think it's off, but that's okay. We'll come back to that. I just need to remember to add the ice before I close its head. Which was why I was gonna do it now, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Oh, Lana said, Chloe, I thought you went to bed. Chloe's in and out. She was in
She
and
did
out
tell us
last
she
night
was going to
too.
bed, did she not?
She did, but she
Oh.
came back for a bit.
Well, welcome back, Chloe. Well, I don't know. I see Lana saying Chloe, but I don't see Chloe in here.
She put her link up. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Like 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
23.
I already threw some yarn at her last night. I think I threw yarn at a lot of folks last night. Lana, how are you doing this evening? There she is. She said, "Hey, Marcel, are you still here? Did you get your room completely done?" She's been doing some deep cleaning in her house and kind of purging of some things. And the last time I saw, it looked like she was well on her way to being finished, and it was looking great.
She's still here because she just said hello.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Lana says she's much better. Her migraine's gone, just residual effects, able to eat a little now, too.
It
That's
is.
good to hear. You had a heck of a week with that stinking headache. And sometimes I worry about my son because, he gets, well, since January 3rd, he's had 5 migraines. And I'm keeping track of them because he has another doctor appointment in March at his neurologist's office. But the main problem we're having with him is he's too young for a lot of the big guns when it comes to taking down migraines and preventing them. And when he's 18, I think they'll be able to give him some medication that will keep them at bay a little
Yeah.
better. But if not, I can't imagine how he's going to get a job and keep it with the amount of migraines that
Right.
he gets every month. And it really concerns me because I want to be able to retire one day.
Chloe says, I'm so focused on this pattern, I'm trying to crochet. Marcel says, I did. I'm slowly getting 4 videos edited to publish. 2 are recipes. 1 is the big declutter. The other is a product review.
Oh, very
You're
good,
being
Marcel.
very productive.
Very good.
She says,
Do you still
my
have a
father-in-law
house
came and
full?
took the big record player. I called him a few days after Evan left. LOL.
That was my question. You answered it.
Lana says, I'm a bit
Oh,
weak, but
goodness.
as I'm able to eat, I feel strength coming back. Well, that's good.
Good. Yeah.
I already feel much better today than the last 2 days. Awesome.
Okay, now I'm cooking with gas over here. Those borders go by so fast. Jackie, are you on the decrease rows around the head now?
Yeah, I'm, let's see, this one. Yeah, this is the first decrease row. No, the second.
Okay.
All right, so I'm done with that row. So we're going to show Lana's pictures. Lana, are you ready? I figured out how to
Oh,
do it,
yay.
so we're gonna do it. I'm, I'm just sitting here waiting on her to answer.
It's a pretty
I
long
know.
delay. That's interesting. StreamYard doesn't have that delay like that. It's a little confusing. But maybe it's so you can cut things out if you need to.
Yeah, I guess if you knew what you were doing, you probably could.
Mhm.
All right,
Mhm.
so there.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. That way we can see. Oh wow.
So I guess that's a cross stitch, right? Or is that what is that? You're
It looks like
you're
cross
fine,
stitch,
Terry.
but I don't know.
So there's that one, then there's this one.
Oh
I like the
wow.
colors.
Me too.
Then I don't have them in any particular order. Look at that.
Was
Mm-hmm.
that a quilt? Oh my
It's
goodness.
so much better when you can see it on this screen, isn't it?
Yes.
And then I don't know what this was that she did. I mean, some kind of frames, but I don't know. Maybe to hold something. I'm not sure.
She'll probably
Yeah,
tell
well,
us.
you and I are probably seeing it. They're probably, you know, like way
Right, right. She said the first is called hang on. Excuse me. I
black.
sneezed.
Bless you.
The first is called thank you. Blackwork
Okay.
embroidery.
Then there's
Oh wow, it's cars with a road. Oh my goodness, how clever is that? I wonder if
Renee
that's the
says, I
back
think
side.
that's a log cabin design on the quilt.
Mm,
And there's that one.
wow. Look
Look
at
at
those
those
colors.
babies.
What? I know they're precious, aren't they?
Lana says using Hot Wheels fabric. And then I made those. They are rug
Oh,
looms from trivet size to large. Okay, so rug looms. Okay.
oh, okay. And there's one of the rugs. Oh, wow.
Well, she's very talented.
Yes, there.
Look at this.
Oh,
I don't know. Some kind of fiber art, but I don't know.
that's beautiful, though. I love those colors. That's fascinating. Whatever it
I'm
is.
sure she'll tell us. I'll look at it and just
Lana, you know what we're talking
I'll
about, don't
look
you?
at it when I get done with this, Terry. Renee says, I grew up in quilting bees. Thank you, Jane. The twins have Paw Patrol. That was a placemat. This that we're looking at,
The blue and the brown
with the needles through it is a placemat? Or no,
Oh,
that
it's
was
on
a
the
rug.
screen.
Was that a rug? Oh, okay, that was a
Oh,
placemat. Okay.
oh,
So
okay.
what is this? Weaving on an inkle. Oh, I feel untalented.
Inkle. Yes, you are.
Okay.
The band. Oh, there's some more of that embroidery. Oh my goodness. That stuff is fascinating right there.
Look at this. I love this one.
Oh,
I
me
absolutely
too.
love this.
It reminds you of the blue and white
Mm-hmm.
dishes, doesn't it?
I
You know
do.
what I'm
I
talking
love
about?
this.
I think they called it blue willow or something. But this is, oh, this is beautiful. That is chat.
Oh, is
Tatting.
this what tatting is? Because Jane does tatting.
Yeah, that looks like tatting anyway. My granny
How
used
is
to
it
do it.
even? I guess I
That
need
is
to watch a
something
video on it because I have no idea. Like I'm looking at it, but I'm like, okay, how do you even do that?
they use a thing called a shuttle, but and it's really interesting to watch, but I have
Okay,
no
I
clue
will
how it's
definitely
done.
need to watch. There's another
No clue.
one.
Mhm. Called to joy. Yes. Yes. Renee's talking about the red farm scene.
And I
Oh, look at the Star
this.
Trek. I do too.
And is it a diamond painting? Because it looks like it has the code on the side,
Yeah.
the keys.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
because
looks like a
initially I
diamond
thought it
painting.
was a
Yeah.
cross stitch, but I see
Oh.
the numbers now. I didn't see the numbers on the little screen.
Oh, Lana says she does shuttle tatting and needle tatting, but I've never seen needle tatting before. I don't know how that's done at all.
And then I like this too.
Mm.
Now, what is the wolves, Lana? What am I looking at? Crochet? What am I?
I think it's
Is
a
it a
quilt.
quilt?
I think, but I can't be sure. Oh, she said that the Star Trek was the
Okay.
square drills instead of round ones. Yeah.
Like this wolf things right here, this is something
Okay,
I
yeah,
would
it's a
okay, so it
quilt.
is a quilt. I don't know how to quilt, so I was gonna say this is
That's
something I would
beautiful.
do, but definitely not in quilting because I don't know how. And then this is
Right.
her last what she just made for her mama, the
Ooh.
blanket, the throw.
Oh, yeah, that's nice too. That looks good and warm.
That was all of them. Look at me. I did that. Yay.
Did. She said she made the quilt for her husband. He used it in his semi truck. Okay.
I would want to hang that. Like, that's so pretty.
Oh gosh, me too.
All right, let's see what chair. You got to make yourself big again. You.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Terry, is this the 13-year-old? Lana says, proud of you. Me too, Lana. Me too. Thank you.
I'm proud of you, Lana, too. Look at all that beautiful work you've done.
I just hope I don't lose all of it, because it's like a lot of information in a short period of time.
Yes. Yes. You won't lose it. And if you do, it'll come back really quickly. Because there's only so many buttons you can push.
Yeah.
You know?
I have to figure out though, like, Lana sent me those pictures last night and I showed them on my phone. But for whatever reason, they're not going to my computer email.
Well, that's weird.
So I had to take them so I downloaded them all on my phone. And then from my phone, I had to send them to like a file folder so that I could open it on the computer. I'm like, what in the world is going on? So I don't know if I'll probably have to like take my, cause it's all Apple, and they all talk to each other, but I think they stopped talking.
Some kind of
Yeah, so I think I'm
miscommunication
gonna
going
have to like,
on.
disconnect the email and then reconnect it or something like that.
Oh, okay. I see. See, now, if that were me with all those Apple products and something went haywire like that, I would have to be on the phone with Apple going, help, or take it into the Apple store and say, I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody help me.
And you get what you get in the movies. When you watch the movies and the TV shows and they're like, what is it that they always say? Did you unplug it or restart? What is it? The unplug it, restart it? I don't know. It's like a running joke, right? That's really the first thing that they want you to do. And you're like, really? Like, I'm calling you before I did that. Like, come on.
I did that already, bozo. I knew you were going to tell me to do it anyway.
I will if I have a problem with any of my Apple products. Now, of course, if it's like a physical problem, then yeah, I got to go to the Apple store or something. But anything else, I will Google it. I will YouTube it because somebody's already been there, done that, done the legwork with Apple because they're not the easiest.
No, they're not.
It's sometimes, it's like such a waste of time. I mean, sometimes you do call them though, and they're great, but not always.
Yeah. Always.
I I feel like I have all the Apple products. Like I should get attention. Like you should help me.
You're darn right. Because Apple's not cheap. You spend all that money and you
Customer
expect to
service,
have
yes. Yeah.
some aftercare. Exactly.
Well, and they do.
And we're not
And they
talking
do, but it's,
$50,
you get the aftercare that you pay for.
Right. Right. I'll never forget years. I mean, I'm talking probably close to 30 years ago. I was having a problem with a PC and I called Microsoft because it had to do with the Windows and all. And they wanted to charge me $65 to talk to what do you call it?
Yeah,
The help
technician.
desk. Yeah. And I said, "Nope, not doing it." So, my daughter got home from school and she fixed it in like 3 minutes. And I called Microsoft back and I told them, I said, "Look, you wanted to charge me $65 to fix this problem I was having with your platform or your operating system." I said, "And my daughter fixed it in 3 minutes. Can you please hire her and pay her $65 an hour?" I mean, she was like 13.
I mean, they'll get you where they can. Well, yeah, Renee, that's the first one. Is it plugged in? But there's another one after the plug in. But I know it. I just can't remember it right now. Lana says, "Thank you, everyone. Most of what I
Well,
do are given as gifts." And then Renee
mhm.
says, "I went to electronics school in the military." Oh, okay. That's good.
Okay.
Hi, Amy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Nightbot is welcoming Amy in. Lori.
Yes.
Hi there.
Hi, Lori.
Our live went 4 hours, way too long. I know some folks were headed here after or during. Oh yeah, because you said you were gonna start it early and then try to finish it before I started. If it just ended, yeah, you went way long. I hope it was good. I did not go today. I will have to watch that as a replay because I slept and then I had to do dinner and then I had to figure out all the restream stuff, which I'm very proud of myself for getting this
Mhm.
far. So, but yeah, I missed Rosalie's and I missed yours, but they'll go on replay. Chloe,
I saw some of yours, Lori.
I run everything Apple. Okay, so you do run everything Apple. So that webcam, then I shouldn't have any problem running it on the Mac, right? Because that was another concern of mine was that,
Ooh,
not Mac doesn't like everything. Like, it's very particular about the things that it'll accept and won't
right,
accept. So if
right.
you run everything on Apple and you've got that webcam, then I should be good to go with that one. I think I'll just get the one with the remote just to make it a little bit. It was only $10 more for the
Yeah.
remote, so I know,
Oh,
right?
shoot. Yeah, that's very much
Greetings,
worth it.
greetings, greetings.
Yeah.
Marcel says, "Hello, Lori. Hi, little fish. Hi, Jane." Okay, all greetings. Then let me put my little ticker down there in case people want to for Nightbot Fun. There we go. And chat.
Yes, she does, Jane.
I do. Hey, Lori doesn't do them that long. She probably went that long because Camille was on there. Now, Camille can go for hours. Oh, yeah.
Can she?
Yep.
I used to go for hours, but lately I've just tried to keep it around 2.
Yeah, that's what I run is the MacBook Pro. So, okay, so it will work. So good.
Good, good.
Jane is hilarious.
It's hot. Okay, I didn't see your F-bombs and love bombs.
We taught how to do a
That's
basic
interesting. I might
amigurumi
have to go back and
ball
watch the
and how to
replay
make
on
an
that.
F bomb or love bomb. Lori says Jackie definitely knows that, right, Jane? I hope y'all are meaning that in a kind way.
Jackie, I still think that we should design a voodoo doll.
I don't know. I just. Hi, Debbie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Came in to give you a thumbs up. I just finished making my first face scrubby. Guess that's good for a beginner in crochet. It is good. Because
Yes, it
you made your
is.
first face scrubby.
Yeah.
From there, you can go and make a washcloth, and then you just get bigger and bigger.
Oh, that's right.
Camille and I did a 5-hour together, but 2 is generally my goal.
Yeah, Marcel's been up with me till all hours of the morning before
Lori says yes with all the love and
doing
kindness.
the live stream.
Renee, I keep finding all these amazing channels. There's a lot of good channels. Yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. You find so many, and it's so hard to keep up with all of them.
Yeah. That's...
All right, another row of decreases.
Oh, Lori, that'll be convenient to have them all separated like that. Be easy to find.
The live has all the tutorials as separate pieces in the description box. Everything except attaching everything.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie, what color did you do your face pad in?
Well, that's all the yarn I have left out of
Oh,
one ball of
wow.
black yarn. I don't know if I should save it. Oh, you know what? I can save it to sew 2 of the squares
I save
together.
all my my scraps because I also use them for stuffing.
Oh, yes.
And then I have a video that I saved to my watch later, and it was something about she had like all her scrap, and I don't know what she's gonna do with it. But I was like, okay, I can I can see what I can do with it. But I have no idea what it is. So when I watch it,
Right.
I'll let y'all know. But because she's like, don't throw this away, and her scraps are a lot smaller than my scraps. So I'm like, what is she gonna do? I mean, it might just be clickbait, but
Sure.
it
But it
could.
could be something useful.
But I
I
normally
like
do
useful.
so I'll do like that'll be like the stuffing like in the middle, and then of course the outside will be like my regular polyfill. And so then that way you don't see any
Mhm.
color coming through or anything like that.
Mhm.
I don't use it with white though because I feel like that could possibly show, so it's with the other colors, not with white.
Right. I did cut that close, didn't I, Renee? Oh, Lana spins yarn too. Wow. Lana, did you teach yourself to do all of this, or were you raised in a family that was um, very fiber oriented? Just curious. I'll use my scraps as candy stuffing. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be wrong because even with him filled, like I mean, I know he's not filled right now, but you can see the shape of his head. You see that? And so
Mhm.
6,
Mhm.
7, 8, 9, like she's talking about the eyes way up here. That's the top of the head
Oh
because this is gonna be
no.
closing. So yeah, they go down here. It's probably like just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in. Let's. It is morning, Chloe. It is. Renee just.
Most is self-taught, but my mom sews and knits. You make Battenberg Holy Moses. I am impressed, Lana, to say the very least. I am super impressed. You have a lot of talent over there. Enviable talent, mind you.
Lori, Renee just threw yarn at you.
Oh, yay.
I can comb it and blend it into my yarn when I spin. Huh. Maybe that's what she's gonna
Yeah.
show, but I don't know how to do that, so that would be useless information for me. I mean, really, like
Yeah.
Lori says, I use my scraps as Amy stuffing. I did it. Yep, that's what I do. Lori says, thanks, Renee. I sub to you too. Hello, hello. That likes too.
I thought about getting one of those, the spindles that you use, like a drop spindle to weave yarn, to make yarn. Um, and I know how to card the yarn. I know how to do that and brush it, and all that stuff. Or the roving or what have you. Um, But I don't think I really just don't think I have the patience to accomplish something like that because I'm super impatient and I get distracted easily. And I'm not sure what kind of attention span you really have to learn to do that. When I was younger, I probably could have learned to do it. Now that I'm old, it's more difficult. You made your own drop spindles? Holy Toledo! Wow. Excuse me. And she got a mini lathe for Christmas. I was going to ask if you lathed it yourself. Or if you used a lathe to do it. That is amazing, Lana. Lori, you are no kidding. She is out here literally with all the skills.
Yep.
That is something to be very proud of, though. I mean, or at least, yeah, that's an accomplishment to be able to do all of that. And if you enjoy all of it, that's just a bonus, I know how to paint a house, but am I going to do it? No. I don't enjoy that. I did it once. Never again.
Paint a house?
Yeah. I was much younger and much dumber.
I've done a lot of painting. I used to like it. I don't like it no more.
I don't either. Puppy and I remodeled our house in Virginia, 2,600 square feet over a 9-year period. And we painted probably every room in that house 2 or 3 times. And I was just over it. The night before Poppy had his hip replacement, we had to get the tile laid in the living room because the home health company was going to bring the hospital bed so that he could sleep downstairs and not have to climb stairs with a new hip replacement. So he was up till about 4 a.m. laying tile the night before his hip replacement. And he kept saying, "I'm so tired." And I'm like, "Come on, we got to finish. You'll sleep all day tomorrow. Don't worry about it. It'll be the best sleep you ever had." because I couldn't I was going to grout the floor. And I couldn't grout it if all the tile wasn't laid. And then they wouldn't be able to roll the bed in if there was no grout. So it was just a whole process that had to happen, you know. Ugh, yes. Painted your entire house last summer, except for the 2-story ceiling. Yeah, yeah. So you wouldn't die? Yeah. Get on a ladder and just tumble off of it? Mm. Poppy's actually a really good painter when he wants to be. He doesn't make near the mess that I do.
Yeah, it can get messy.
Yeah. Lana paints, oil, acrylic, watercolor, pen and ink, pencil drawings, leather work, basket weaving, Indian beadwork, jewelry making. Holy Moses. You know, my granny could do all that kind of stuff. She was an art teacher for 30 years. She even did some Indian beadwork. I have some of it here at the house. You know, the necklaces and bracelets and things like that.
I bet it's beautiful.
It is. Yeah, for what it was, I don't care for it much, you know, as far as a something I would wear. It was more traditional Native American stuff, and that's not my aesthetic, so to speak. But it is beautiful work, and it's definitely it's old. It's very old. I don't know when she made it, but it was before I came along. Yes, Lana, I can. I can tell. Renee is primarily an oil painter. I owned a gallery for a long time, but sold it to take care of my grandson. No kidding. I like to paint with oil. I'm not a good painter, but I enjoy doing it. My grandmother taught me everything I know, you know. But I enjoy painting with oil. I would love to learn to paint with watercolor. And in fact, color books and a paint set probably about a year ago. Yeah, I can learn. I can learn. I think it's amazing how they place the paint on, you know, the watercolor paint, and it just does what they tell it to, because, you know, a lot of times I make mud. I hear that's common in beginners. They make mud.
I have no idea. I can't even make a stick figure.
Oh no.
You should see when I'm like sketching out, like if I'm trying to do a pattern, you know, it's all like I'm drawing it out, you know,
Right.
and like my circles and my lines and my arms, like it's hilarious. It looks like a kindergartner drew it. It
My
does.
grandson comes over periodically, and Millie really loves to color and to draw. Well, he thinks that he can draw too. So what he does is he'll get the paper out, because I have tablets here for them to, you know, to draw with and color with and stuff, and crayons and colored pencils, you name it. And he'll sit down with me, and I'll start to hand him the colors, and he'll say, "You draw, you draw." So I sit down, I pick up something, and what do you want me to draw? Dinosaurs. Soars are dinosaurs, yeah. I said, okay, let's draw some dinosaurs. So I make a hump and I make a big head and I make little stubby feet, and he thinks it's a dinosaur and he's tickled to death. So, and then he wants me to make clowns. So I make little balls for legs and balls for arms and a big head with red hair on it, and he thinks it's a clown and he loves it. There's a link to my website on my new. Okay. Debbie says she wants to learn watercolor painting too. Is that right? Yeah,
She taught 680 students to watercolor in 1 week. They had to have some
Wow.
kind of experience.
Wow. I don't know why I like watercolor so much, but I do. It's very, I guess it's just more visually appealing to me. Lana watched Bob Ross and started painting. He really was a very inspiring person. My granny, the art teacher, she would watch him every weekend when he'd come on PBS. She loved watching. Well, I think he came on right before wrestling. she would watch Bob Ross, and then she would watch the wrestling matches. That's what she called them. And you should have heard her. Watching her watch wrestling was a lot more fun than watching the actual wrestling. She would get so involved.
That's great.
She's a really cool lady. She was a Girl Scout leader too, and sang and played the guitar on her own radio show in Indiana.
Wow.
She used to play the fiddle at barn dances with her daddy back in the early, I guess, 1900s. She was born in 1906. She was my great-grandmother. Started an art program at an elementary school. Taught as a volunteer. Renee, that's wonderful.
Oh, Jane dropped the link.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh.
Look at that. What? Okay, I have to know who the woman is next to the car. Is that a 57 Chevy? Kind of looks like it. Look at that. Those look like sandhill cranes. Pelicans. Oh, there's more. Okay. Bel Air. Okay. Okay.
That's pretty.
I have to know who that woman is. She's so beautiful. Look at her in her little red bathing suit.
Renee said she's made up.
Is she really? No. You wouldn't believe how many pictures I have of my grandmother, my mom's mom, that look like this.
Really?
Yeah, pictures in my photo album that are the same kind of theme. Woman leaning against a car. Dad's taking a picture of or grandpa, whatever, was taking a picture of the car to show off the car, and there's the woman with the hair scarf, kerchief, whatever you call it, on, and the little pedal pusher breeches, and of course, I guess they called them pants up north. My grandmother wore scarves just like that on her hair. I guess that was the thing to do back then. If you're in your downstairs bathroom, I'll be. Okay, how many have I done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. How many did I do last night? 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think I put borders around those.
Well, you did borders on the first ones, but yeah, not on the others. I don't think you did.
Can y'all see my box?
Mhm.
Oh,
Very
goodies.
pretty.
Okay, that doesn't. Oops, sorry. Hit the. I'm going to try to find all the ones without borders there.
Renee, how far along are you on the raccoon?
There.
Renee says, I'm like Lana, so many things to do. Lana says, Renee, I never get bored for long.
Right.
Renee says, they don't call me unraveled for nothing.
I think the 9 that I made last night are the only ones that don't have the borders on them. But I have no idea how many we have total so far. And I still haven't found my tape measure. I don't know if the dog ate it
Or you could have gotten
or
one
if
at
it's
Home
just,
Depot or at the Hobby Lobby.
and I didn't because wasn't thinking. I know I've got 2 or 3 of them around here somewhere. Chloe said she made the head, nose, body, and now she's on the arms. Okay.
No, Rosalie said his head was gonna look weird, and his head looks really weird. But I remember her like having to like pull it in or something like in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now I'm not loving him.
You will. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
It's coming along nicely, Chloe. How big is he? Or how big is he going to be once you put him together?
Mm.
She says probably medium size. I didn't even see your hands move away. I guess I was busy stuffing this head. I didn't even for you to type quotes, or did you just speak it? Why is it?
Spoke it. Not cheating.
It did the same one.
Yeah, it did.
Why? So many choices.
I still like it though. Look at that humidity. Good grief.
It rained a lot here today.
We're not having rain. It's just when me and Poppy were driving home from Hobby Lobby, we drove along the beach and you couldn't see 10 feet in front of you. The fog was so bad. I mean, it was pea soup out there, and that happens a lot this time of year. But it was kind of surprising to see tonight for some reason. Oh, no.
I guess we get a little chatty, and then everybody goes back to their work, and then take a little break. Chat, come back. Go back to work. $48 degrees. That's a lot better than what it was last night, Lon.
Yeah. That is better.
You did a joke. What did it say? Why are giraffes so slow to apologize? Because it takes them a long time to swallow their pride. I'm going to do a quote to see if it does anything different or if it does the same. You think maybe he just like goes to sleep and when it's been like a long time, then he just does the same one over? I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, so that's going to pull in like this. All right, well, the head is something, I guess, that you come back to at the very end, and that's where it's going to get its shape because what she has just looks like this too, and that looks...
Right. Now it looks crazy,
Yeah, it
doesn't
looks
it?
pretty bad, actually.
It won't stay that way.
No, because, I mean, she shapes hers, but, I mean, like, I think there could have been a better way to do that.
Yeah, probably. And if you figure it out, you can tell everybody, and then it won't be so difficult for them.
So it wasn't difficult. It's just not, doesn't, you know what I'm saying?
Just doesn't
Yeah, it
look
doesn't
right,
look
huh?
right at all. But I'm glad she said that because right
What if
now
one
I'd be
snow?
like, what did I do? What did I do? What did I, you know? But she
Right,
said it's
right,
gonna
yeah.
look,
I'm glad she said it too, because you'd be ripping it
yeah,
out.
being like, what did I do?
I know. Well, I would be ripping it out if it was me. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrot? Oh, for goodness gracious. They have carrot noses. Do you smell carrot? One, two, three, four.
What do you mean how the transmission is programmed? What do you mean by that? Randomization. Yeah, it's supposed to pick random ones. So, I mean, I know it's not going in order, but I mean, random. He's picked the same one, like, I think twice yesterday, twice today. Because sometimes I think maybe it's because it hasn't been used in a while, it'll go back and pick ones it's already picked.
From the beginning or something?
Yeah, well, I think it's just supposed to pick them, you know, just from wherever. So it doesn't like start at the top and work its way down.
Oh, I see. Learn from the mistakes of others. You can't live long enough to make them all yourself. Wow.
Good, right?
Yeah. Eleanor Roosevelt. What a lady.
All right, so the only other part that I have to do is the body and then put it all together. But then even at that, before, it looks like before I put it all together, like I do the body, I attach the legs, I attach the arms, and then it's the assembly. And then we get into the head and the ears and the shaping of the muzzle. And so I definitely do not think that I am going to do all that right now. I mean, I'm obviously going to do it because I'm going to finish him, but
I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink. Now I'm in hospital waiting to be seen. Can't be programmed in a way that fully random. It's partially humans have a lack of true randomization ability. I think humans are better at patterns and making things recognizable out of things that are not. 20 years from now, you'll be more disappointed by the things you did not do than the ones you did do. Probably. But Mark Twain, yeah.
I haven't summoned a forest creature. What will I get? What will I get?
Ooh, let's see.
So delayed. A squirrel. And I send it away. I have so many squirrels.
Don't eat her sunflowers.
Cannot believe a squirrel.
That's hilarious. Of all the wretched animals.
Oh.
We call them tree rats down here.
Yeah, that's what Happy calls them.
Oh my goodness.
Because they're so destructive. They'll kill my stuff. They'll just eat my plants for nothing.
Oh, for the love of Pete. You know what they'll do? They'll get in your attic and eat all your electrical wiring.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, an owl. Lana got lucky and got an owl.
I would have liked an owl.
Me too. Ooh. Okay, let me see what I can summon. I forget. Forest? Yeah. I don't want another lion. Oh, a hedgehog! Oh, how cute! I'm excited now. Oh, good. I mean, I don't know what hedgehogs do or anything, but they're adorable. So.
You think if I summons one again, I'll get a squirrel again? Wouldn't that be something? That'd be terrible.
It would.
Terrible.
Try it. Do it. Do it. I wasn't real thrilled with the lion I got earlier either.
At least it's not a squirrel.
True.
A butterfly. I got a butterfly.
Oh,
yay.
That's better. That's better.
All right, we've been on 3 hours and 47 minutes. You want to stay on another 13 and call it? Or do you want to, what do you want to do?
We can call it. My shoulder's starting to hurt a little bit anyway. Have we been crocheting that long? No, you have, not me.
Well, you came up shortly after me.
Was it?
We stopped a lot and stretched our fingers and our hands.
Well, that's true. You did.
and read and just talked.
Hoo-hawed around. Yee-hawed around. Lana put in quote, but Lana, it's quotes with an S. Try again, dear. Somebody is outside.
I wonder why that link you sent me, Renee, is sending me to Facebook. It says Amazon, yet it took me to Facebook. That was super weird.
There. Oh, same one. That's wild. Good night, Debbie. Thanks for coming in tonight.
Good night, Debbie. Let me know if you try a washcloth.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be square. You can go round. You can do a granny square one too. Those are pretty easy. Yeah, it's super weird. So I clicked on it and wants me to like go into Facebook, which I'm not going to do because I can see it's Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Hedgehog.
Could you just maybe search in Amazon for the title of that?
She says she's going to try it again. I was going to, yeah, probably. Or I can probably like try to, I don't know if I copy the link, if it'll do anything different. Let's see. I can see it. It looks really nice. It is a clip though. I don't think that I would use the clip though. I think I'll get the one and just put it onto my thing because it has the little screwy part, you know. I know that's not the technical term, but I will just put it onto here, and I think it's gonna work perfect like that. I mean, the arm would be good if I was gonna like clip it like on my monitor or something like that. But if I was gonna do that, I'd just use the webcam that it comes with.
Right.
But I think she was trying to show it to me to see how nice it is.
Right. What's the name of it?
It is SMA tree, one word, SMA tree, flexible jaws, flex clamp mount. Gooseneck extension compatible for Logitech webcam.
Oh, wow. And it's flexible. Oh.
Yeah, that looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It does. Of course, did you see the Jaws one? Jaws flex clamp mount. It's really thick and sturdy looking. It just caught my attention.
Was it below that?
Yeah, when I Googled the name or searched on Amazon for the name, it's below it. And all my search terms were SMA tree, Flexible jaws.
Oh, what did you think of the one I sent you? The one that I have?
Oh, I like it a lot. I have one very similar, but mine will not hold up a camera. When I put my phone on it, it just droops down, goes down, 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 will not stop moving. Doesn't matter how much I tighten it. But I mean, you might have a much better quality one than I do. Never know.
I don't know.
Or
I
maybe
think it said it holds what, 5 pounds? I haven't put 5 pounds on there, so I don't know.
Only thing I've ever put on mine is my phone. I used to have it, well, it's still clamped to my kitchen island for when I used to do cooking videos.
Yeah, I have well, I like this one, so I keep this one here where I'm at most of the time. But I
Mhm.
have the gooseneck one that is the really hard for me to maneuver.
Mm,
The first one I ever got from Amazon, and I like it. It's worked just fine. I have
yeah.
that one set up, and then when I went to Ollie's a month or so ago, that I got two because they had like in the bins and they were like really cheap.
Okay.
But they were like, I think it was like a third of the price of what they are on Amazon, so I got two, and so I have them
Wow.
set up in different parts of the house for like when I do things, you know.
Sure, yeah.
Because I may want to like diamond paint here or crochet over there, or and then the
Mhm.
tripod for like if I need it for the kitchen, in the kitchen for cooking and stuff.
And doing your preserving videos too.
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, yeah, I can move the one around, but it's just a lot easier
Yes, I
if
agree.
I mean, and I haven't purchased them all at once. It's just been over
Over
time.
time. Hmm.
Now the two that I got at Ollie's, they're shorter than my other one, and so
Hmm.
they're not great, but they work. So
Right.
now, of course, those other ones are not going to work with a webcam. They'll only work with a phone.
Oh, I
Like,
see.
I don't, there's nothing. Well, I don't think I could get that little clamp or whatever, that holds the cell phone in place. I
Right.
don't think that would hold a webcam.
No, but there's other little devices that you can buy to screw into that, or, well, does yours screw in? Yeah, yours probably screws in. The one I have here in front of me, it has a ball. It's not the kind you screw in,
No,
onto the post. It's the kind, it has a clamp and then a ball, like it looks like a ball and socket joint
yeah,
where you connect.
that's the one I'm using now has that,
Oh,
and it does all kinds of things. But this other one, let me grab one. Um, yeah, like these other ones, the cheaper ones that I got are basically
mhm.
just for the phone. Like I don't think I can do.
Mm, okay.
You see that?
Um, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Like I mean, it may. I mean, it's pretty sturdy, so it may hold a webcam in there, but I don't know.
Mhm. There's only one way to find out.
Yep.
Let's
And then I haven't bought any more ring lights because I bought one and it worked for I think it was like a couple of months and went out.
Mhm.
And then I'm like, well, I don't want to spend my money on something that's not going to work. But I think I just got a bad one because I know people have had them for years.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, it's not like I even like used it that much. So it shouldn't have went out, but it did.
Mm. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh, Michelle popped in.
Hi, Michelle.
Let's see, I got busy looking at things. Chloe says I'm taking a big break because my wrist hurt. Yes, don't forget to stretch your fingers and your hands when you are doing them.
And your
When you're
shoulders
pushing.
and your back.
Yep. Granny dropped yarn. Lana got jokes. What cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese. Oh my goodness. I was specifically looking for a clamp. Yes. I'm taking a break. Jackie, when does your light board get there? I haven't looked, Lana, because I looked yesterday and it was still hadn't even been shipped. The label had been created and that was it. But I am hoping that it will be here because Wednesday is my diamond painting. So I'm hoping it'll be here by then.
Oh, that'll be nice
Yeah.
if it is.
Yeah. Renee says, I have my monitor on heavy duty arm so I can adjust it up and down. Oh, cool.
Nice.
My monitor is pretty big, so it's not on anything. But that is pretty cool to be able to adjust. Hello, Mar. Michelle says, hi, Jackie. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Michelle. We only got a few more seconds. We're cutting it at 4 hours. But I appreciate you coming in.
I sure hope you've gotten a ton of watch time this week.
Yeah, I've gotten some.
Good.
I think I made up for what YouTube took from me.
Oh no.
They're not answering me. I thought that little message meant that they were working on it, but that message is gone now and it didn't do nothing.
Oh no.
So I think I'm gonna message them just a couple more times. Well, I'll probably message them today, tomorrow, and the next day, and then just be done with it.
Right.
Oh, Michelle. Michelle says I woke up. I wasn't feeling well. I hope you get to feeling better.
Oh no.
Lori says, hi, Michelle. Sorry you're not feeling well. Jane says, hope you feel better. Prayers. Renee says, hope you're okay. I feel a lot better now. Oh, okay, well, good. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it at night. I appreciate all of y'all being here. Thank you, Granny, so much for joining me up here. It's been a lot of fun. My first person joining me in the panel. Yay, so exciting. And I hope that y'all have a wonderful and blessed weekend. What you got, Granny?
I got nothing except thank you very much for having me up here, and I've enjoyed it a whole lot. Take care, everybody in the chat, and I hope to see you on my live stream on Monday at about 9 o'clock.
9 Central, right?
Central Time, yes. 8 Eastern.
All right, y'all. Bye.